Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? Happy Saturday. Hello, hello, hello. What's going on? Zaphon, Standing Bull, Crypto, Counted, Uko, Betaflex. We got Deckard's Records holding it down on the YouTube, keeping excellent records. What's going on, man? Welcome in, everybody. How is your Saturday treating you? It is cold and it is damp where I am at. Very, very rainy. I guess I should be happy it's not snow. But, yeah, we're doing all right. Staying alive. How's everyone doing out there? What's good in your neck of the wood? Hello, hello. Well, we ended up getting that pizza last night. And, they didn't give me the wrong pizza, but they gave me a bad pizza. They gave me an undercooked pizza. I was very disappointed. I don't think I'll be going back, like ever, which really bums me out because they have pretty good ingredients, but when I can still see that there's strands of cheese that have yet to be melted, I have an issue with that, so. I have an issue with that. Hey, Glenn, welcome in. So, yeah, unfortunately, the entire place is ran by children, like very, very young kids. Every time I go in there, I never see one older person who's like a manager. It's like literally a bunch of high school kids. So, makes sense that it's, you know, inconsistent quality, but yeah. Still running Lower Karost. Only had an so far. Oh, not bad. Pretty good. Are you running Lower Karost? I forget what character you're using, Deckards. Are you on a Sork? You gonna use that for like a Crescent Moon, maybe? Miss B, hope you're having a great weekend. I hope you are as well. I hope everybody is. Welcome in, everybody. Unmelted cheese, you get raw dough. Well, see, so these people do Chicago-style crust, but at the same time, it's not Chicago-style. When I went to Chicago, their crust was dense and crisp. This stuff is very soft. It's like the wife and I were talking about it yesterday. I think they pre-make their shells and then just kind of fill them up and then cook it. You know what I mean? And it's just, it's just not, that's not it. So, hey, T-Bone, how are you? You are on the Sork. Well, yeah, I don't know. Rune. That would certainly make me think about a Crescent Moon, especially for those Lower Karost runs. I don't know. I don't know if you're running Nova or what you're rocking, but that would be interesting. But keep at it. Lower Karost is painful. It is real painful. I did plenty of... you know, I was told that P5 is where you want to run Lower Karost. That's what Sir Fox said. He certainly runs far more Lower Karost than I ever will, but... because I was always taught, you know, P7 was the spot, but he says P5, so if someone feels bad, Travancore, 350 runs, 600 MF, you didn't get anything good in that whole thing, Conquer? Gotta be something in there. 1540 Joule yesterday. That's awesome, T-Bone. What are you gonna do with that? Are you gonna try to sell that, or? Better question, what color was it, T-Bone? Tell me it wasn't the peach color. Every time I find a good jewel, I swear it's the peach color. Like the skin tone. Like, ugh, I hate that one. That's my least favorite jewel color. THC, what's up, brother? Geed's Wager, nice. That's fun. Oh, it was a blue 1540. That's cool. I can dig a blue. I can dig it. Orb Hydra switched it up to Blizzard last night. Right on. And you're on single player too, right, Deckard? So you can respec as many times as you'd like. So that's pretty nice. Are there walks today? No, but there's going to be 3 walks tomorrow that I'm aware of. THC, you got a Sunder drop and a perfect Griffins. Wow. Somebody needs to go buy a lottery ticket, my friend. What kind of Sunder? That's awesome, though. I still have yet to get a Sunder the whole ladder. I still haven't found a high room this ladder, so it's been tough. It's been tough out here. Anywho, today I got some keys to burn up, chat. Some very awesome homies came and dropped off. Oop, suppose I should get my torch count out here. Where's me torches? Boop. There she is. We got, check it out here. 9 runs. 9 runs that we can do right now. And then we got to go farm Neelathak of all things, actually. So we're going to rock and roll and clear some of these out, stack some of these torches up, and get us closer to Torchconapaloozafest. So here we go. Let's slap up some Ubers, shall we? What's a 1540 even worth? I don't know. That's a good question. A couple of dollary dues, I would think. Sweet. Boom, boom, boom. Let me grab my armor. Sweat. Walks on softcore ladder. As far as I'm aware, tomorrow, yeah, will be softcore ladder. I believe next weekend they're trying to do a hardcore one. So I've never seen someone come into so many hardcore SOJs in my life, so that's a little sus, but whatever. At least 4 softcore ladders tomorrow. Wow. Well, there you go. I knew about the 3. I saw those 3 they were posting. Mr. Hale was talking about doing some declones, but we saw that on Sunday there, so I think he's thinking possibly next weekend for a little bit of a clone-ageddon. We'll see how it goes down. Keep you guys posted. First 10 runs, sling and a Vex. Wow. Let me drop you 3 D keys so you can get an even 10. If you want to, Domokari, yeah, go for it. I'm in Willy Uber 2 at the moment. And the password is 69420. Pipe slinging, getting hit with ads. No. That damn Jeff Bezos. He's always up to no good, I tell you. You can do whatever you like, Queen Angel Princess. Danish dude, thank you so much for gifting that sub. That's super kind, buddy. Gentleman and the scholar out here. Getting rid of those doggone ads for you. That's a homie right there if I ever saw one. What the hell? Down she goes. Impossible. The grandfather. Check it out, dude. I think this might be the first time I ever found a grandfather. Look at that. The king. The king. It's painful to leave my Enigma on the ground like that, so we'll have to come back for it here. It hurts me to do that. I'm not joking. I think that's the first time I've ever found a grandfather.
Good afternoon.
All right. Thank you, keys. Look at you. Appreciate those keys, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind. Okay.
Afternoon.
Hey, Hutcho. Yeah, casually left an enigma on the ground. No worries. I was coming back for it. The grandfather took precedence. I've gotten enigmas before. I've never gotten a grandfather before, so I had to had to show it the respect that it deserves. Thank you for the chronicle. You're welcome. You're welcome. Sorry if you didn't want that ID'd. Suppose I should have asked. I didn't even realize that it was going to do that for you. Some people like to get their chronicles on their own. Clone hunters have all the answers. They do. They certainly do. They're the best. Oops, I don't have my merc. I want my merc. 40 days of Willie D. Thank you for the streak, dude. 40 stream streak. My goodness. All right, shout your mercenary. Put on the old... I don't know why I'm doing that when I have this bound to a key.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Man! They kill my merc so fast. He just melts. The dude literally melts. I don't even know what hit him. Alright, where the hell's Mephisto? Captain Razor, what's up, buddy? How are you? Alright.
Afternoon.
Alright, where are we at with torches? We're going over here, page 5, okay. Cool, 154 torches, chat. Let's keep her going. New game. Wife is doing laundry in the background. Hopefully the sound isn't bleeding through too much for you guys. If it is, I apologize. One of the caveats of doing streams in the basement, I suppose. No one has said anything. I was just... No, don't. No, don't. You're fine. Which keys are you short on now? Well, we got 9 more Ubers we're doing. And then after that, I'll be stacked up on H keys of all things. So I'll be heading off to Neelathak and Countess after this. Welcome into you, Nino. I don't care about all these bugs. I don't even know why I'm killing them right now. Oops. torches. It's hard to tell if I exist. 5-socket great axe for something, or is that too low a gear? I probably wouldn't use it for anything, but everything's got a use to somebody. One man's trash is another man's treasure, right? Alright, Mephisto's doing what he should be doing. That's good. This is how we like to deal with Mephisto. Beauty. That's how it's supposed to go. And you two, if you could just stay right there. Kill you both at the same time. See, that's how it's supposed to be. Nice and easy. That's how it's supposed to go. Drop off the old torcheroo. Superior Warpike on Andariel. A cool base. Nice. Is it ethereal as well? Taterface is looking for a rush to get through Act 3 and 5 in Hell. They'll hook you up with an Istrian if you can help them out. There you go. 155 torches stacked up, chat. Beautiful. Let's do another.
Another!
Actually, this song's called Saturdays, and it's Saturday, so I suppose I should let this song play. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Grab that. Oh, my Merc died. I didn't even see that.
Yes, warrior.
Mercs can only get to level 98. I didn't know that. They still killed him. I gave him a full rejuve. He went back to full health, and she one-bopped him. Good heavens.
Afternoon.
Does your mercenary have fortitude? Nah. Treachery. What's up, Mallard? Suddenly Struck Dead, what up? Slash in the house, what up? Ooh, I didn't mean to go back in there. Did not mean to do that. Alright, shout, shout. Put on the armor. Mephisto's already screwing things up, so we'll just get him right there. Oh, kidoki. I've been playing on my Blizzard Sork. I'm trying to get back to my controls on my Warlock here. Alright, don't move. Just stay right there. Stay right there. Perfect spot. Thank you. Okay. Drop my armor back off. Torch off. Grab that. Let's do another.
Another!
It's 156 torches. We're gonna break 160 today, chat. Boom, boom, boom. How'd you farm all those keys? Well, you go to the boss that drops keys, and then you kill him. And if they don't drop a key, then you remake the game, go back in, and kill him again. Doesn't drop a key, you keep going back until he drops you a key. And then when he drops you a key, finally, you keep killing them and get more keys. That's how. Also, the community has been super awesome running key runs in the background while I run keys. So I will get a huge drop off every once in a while of people throwing keys at me, and it helps out quite a bit. So helps out quite a bit. Stacking keys for me, Hutcho. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
Hello.
What shield am I using, D2 Enjoyer? I am using a book. I'm using full horizons, essentially, except for the Enigma. I put on the armor, though, when I go to kill Uber, Bale, and Mephisto and Diablo, so... just give a little switcheroo to get that huge damage boost. Treat rap like Cali weed. I smoke till I sleep. I bring the fire till you're soaking in your seat. Broke my brain when I found out that Jay-Z wrote Dr. Dre's songs for him. Like, it broke my brain. I always put Dr. Dre on such a huge pedestal, and I'm like, what? He didn't even write his own songs? Oh, broke my heart. Broke my heart. Jay-Z's a genius? I guess so, man. Guess so. I mean, I guess Dre was smart enough to align himself with Jay-Z, so whatever, but I was just kind of a little disappointed to find that out. A little disappointed. Did I hear you need a key drop? I'm never shying away from keys at this point. We are still pretty far away from 500 torches, so gotta keep on grinding. Past couple of days I was playing on hardcore. I felt guilty the whole time. Like I should be farming keys. There we go. Another key acquired that is 157. Just ruined my week. I'm sorry. Watched The Waterboy the other day. Oh, it's a great movie. 63 Countess runs before getting a key. Yeah.
Goodbye,
that happens sometimes.
everybody. I've got
unfortunately.
to go.
Danish. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for that gifted sub too, buddy. Enjoy your movie, hey? When I get my Warlock torch, I will help out with the keys too. Thank you, Glenn. I got very lucky this ladder. My first Uber that I did, my first torch that I got was my Warlock torch that I'm using right now, 1117. So I was like, wow, that's kind of handy. So I've just been doing key runs ever since. Fuel Games, I'm in Willie Uber's 6 and the password is 69420.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got
All right,
to
sounds
go.
good. Sunday Struck Dead. Don't work too hard, bud. Saturday grinding. Barefoot, welcome in. How are you? Fuel, I'm in Willie Uber's 6 and the password is 69420. Here we go.
How may I be of help?
Well, no, he did the beats and stuff, so yeah, the music's still Dre. But, I mean, I don't know. I guess the lyrics aren't the end-all, be-all, but I just was a little bummed. I assumed if he made his own beats and stuff, he would do his own lyrics, but he recognized that there was someone who made better lyrics, so he sought them out. I guess that's what makes him a good businessman, but no.
Salutations.
Let's go eat a local ramen place for your son's birthday. Cool, man. Happy birthday to the kiddo. He's a producer, not a rapper. I'm not a rapper. I don't know. I dare say he's kind of a rapper. He's more of a rapper than I am. But first and foremost, he's a producer. I can understand that, so.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
It was just like when I was a kid, like it broke my brain to find out that Bart Simpson was voiced by a lady. I was like, no, Bart Simpson's a boy. Sure, he's voiced by a dude? Nope. Sure isn't. Don't have a cow, man. Still good music in the end. It's true. It's true. Eminem wrote for him too. Thank you for those delicious keys, you awesome individual. Willie appreciates you and all that you do. Wow. Look at all that, chat. So, to the homie in the chat who asked me how I get all those keys, this is how.
Nice.
This right here. Here it is. That's how.
Let's go.
Yeah, usually it's Rogue One encampment with the hype, but Act 5's getting it today. Act 5 can get it. Ugh. Chat, while I pick up all these doggone keys, can you spam in the chat for me? What is it called when somebody just comes in and unloads a whole bunch of keys to help out the community toward a big old event just for the community? What do you call that, chat? I think it's...
Homies help homies. Always, always. Homies help homies. Always, always.
Appreciate the help. Helping me to help the homies. Help me to help you. Help me to help you. Help me to help you. I love it.
I am overburdened. I can't carry
Cannot squeeze the life from me. Yeah.
I am overburdened.
How great is the stacking of keys, chat? I love this so much. I love the stacking of the keys so much. That's something that I wanted that I never thought we would get. I was like, everyone's talking about stacking runes and stacking gems. I said, all I want is stacking keys, man. I said, why does one key take up 2 squares? I said, please let them stack. And lo and freaking behold, they did it. The crazy son of a bitches did it. All right, I want to check and make sure I got my torch just to make sure I'm not a silly boy. I'm pretty sure I got it. I did get it. Okay. New game. Another torch.
Another!
Let's get it. In German, Bart has also a woman as a voice. Interesting. Well, there you go. That was so tedious. What happened, Augie? They'll change the graphics for each type of key, too. Oh, that'd be kind of neat, hey, if they had their own unique, put like a T, an H, and a D on there or something? I don't know. Or maybe different colors. That'd be kind of neat. Ash Ketchum, voiced by a female. He sure is. Timmy Turner from Fairly Odd Parents is voiced by, the absolute smoke show that is Tara Strong. Holy smokes. That is a handsome lady. Goodness. You commit war crimes for Tara. $804 Michael, good to see you, bud. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. Apologies for the shorter streams we've been having this week. My wife has been off of work since Wednesday, so I got to tell you, man, we've been soaking in all the wife time and all the fam time that we can. She's super pregnant at the moment, and she is due in June, so just trying to, you know what I mean? Spend as much time with the fam as possible, so. Got an hour or so before we gotta go do some stuff. Stuff and things. I can't move. I was stuck in that corner between like a barrel and the pillar. I couldn't do anything. I was trying to kill her and I'm like, I can't move.
Hello.
All right. Congratulations. Thank you. Baby number 3. We were pretty happy with just 2 kids, but, you know, sometimes plans change, so. Sweet Petunia will be here, hopefully in June at some point. Willie don't miss, I'm telling you. It only took one time. When you ask me to hammer a nail, that nail gets hammered, my boy. That nail gets hammered. Woo-hoo-hee! Wowza! I lost health so fast right there. Holy moly! That is what we got to be careful of when we do this on hardcore. Because I have 3,000 health with my CTA. On hardcore, I do not have that. So I will not survive whatever Mephisto was just dishing out. So we're going to have to be a little more kid gloves when we do hardcore. Ooh. That's a spicy meatball, it is. Oh, I don't know why I go back to town when I can just do that. And that is 159 torches, chat. Very nice. All right. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, yeah. Four minions, wow. If they add background for items, that means you gamble at Amulet, for example, got blue, so it's like right now yellow, you got a yellowish background. That's interesting. I'm down for any of that if it makes it look better, sure. T-Biz with the hookup. T-Biz, thanks for rushing a homie. Love to see it. Love to see it. Beautiful men and handsome ladies. Did I just do that? That's not what I meant to do. What in the hell? Losing my mind, chat. Don't mind me. Can we shout? Put on the armor. See, that's how it's supposed to work. When Mephisto works properly, that's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be. Beautiful. Everybody's still in green health too? Sheesh. Say less.
My brothers will not have died
Kind of didn't mean to blade warp right there, but whatever. Wow, and everybody finished in green health. That was a good run right there. That was a good run. I didn't even have to use a purple drink. That was a beautiful run. Nice. Like that. Now if we could just do that every time. Make my life a lot easier. Oh, why am I quitting now? Go 9. And we go 160 torches. Boom. Nice. Love that. Come in here. We already got rid of. We did not. Boop, boop, boop. Bap. Boop, boop, boop. Bap. Boop, boop, boop. Bap. Cool. Got the armor. Do it again. So, if anyone's interested, I'm a huge fan of the John Wick movies. So I went to see it when it came out in the theaters. But Ballerina, a John Wick story, allegedly, is out on, I think it was HBO Max I just watched it on last night. So if you guys have HBO Max and you were looking to watch it, it's finally available to watch without having to pay for it. So it's okay. The action sequences are okay. I can kind of tell that the guys that did the John Wick movies didn't do the stunts for these movies. It's good action, but it's just different. And it's a little meh, in my opinion. But, you know. Like I said, decent action sequences, so it's worth a watch anyway. Doesn't really do much for the John Wick world. She's kind of unnecessary, but whatever. It's there, so if you're looking to watch. Like I said, I love the John Wick movies. I still haven't seen the, what's that? The Continental? I think it's a series called The Continental. Still haven't seen that yet. I've heard mixed things.
My brothers will not have died.
Not much of a spoiler, but yeah, for the, I think it's going to be episode 7 of I didn't drop off the torch. Episode 7 of the new season of Invincible, we are going to get the backstory of somebody. So that should be quite the episode. Interested to see how that goes. The next couple episodes are going to be nuts, to be honest. I'm pretty excited for what's to come. We got some wild stuff on the way. Kind of want to go back and read the comics again. All right, that is 161 torches stacked. And we're good for another. Is Omni-Man dead? I don't know nothing about nothing. You'll have to watch the movie or show and find out. Speaking of movie, apparently they're trying to do a live action Invincible, which I would freaking love. But I don't know, man. If they're not played by the people who voiced them in the show, like, I don't think I'm going to like it. I want them to cast Walter Goggins as Cecil. I want them to cast Stephen Young as Invincible. J.K. Simmons as Omni-Man. Just do it. I kind of feel like you'd have 100% support from everyone. I could be wrong, but I would love that. Where can I read the comics? Well, I ended up getting the compendiums for Invincible, which are no cheap thing to do. Though I ended up finding a website where you can get them for quite a bit of a markdown, but it was a bit sketchy getting the thing in general. Kind of had no word on when I was getting it. They were very unhelpful, and all of a sudden it just showed up at my house finally one day when I stopped thinking about it, so... So it worked, and it was definitely a discount, but I got it whenever the hell they felt like sending it, so... I saw a mock-up as Henry Cavill as Omni-Man, and he looked incredible. I'm a bit of a Henry Cavill stan, but yeah, he looked pretty great. Only watched the first season of Invincible yourself? How'd you enjoy it, Deckards?
How may I be of help?
Because I love it personally. Every season continually gets better, even better looking too. Like this animation from season 1 just gets better and better as they go. They get more funding and stuff, so. Let's see here. Jupiter's Legacy, never watched it.
I can't do that here.
Happy Saturday, Joe. How are you, buddy? Broshua, welcome in. What's up? Come on. Nah, Mephisto screwed it up. What a dummy. Alright, kill Bale first. Whatever. Messing up the flow. That's what they're doing. They're messing up the flow. Hacho, you need help with Ubers? That goes. That goes. Uber Ancients. Oh, okay. Yeah, when I'm done with these keys here, I can certainly do that. Yeah, Deckards, it is very brutal, and that doesn't let up. This is from the creator of The Walking Dead. So it's going to be very visceral and very brutal at times. But that being said, there's a lot of heart in there. And the voice casting is through the roof. So, yeah. What was I doing? Dropping on my torch. Getting distracted. Wait, I did get the torch. I didn't put the count up. We're at 162? I don't remember anymore. I'm losing my mind. I might have just screwed up the count. Alright, I guess we got it. Weird. Losing my mind, chat. I get distracted because I do the stuff and then I look over and read some chat and then I come back to it. I'm like, wait, what was I doing? Son of a... Okay. We're good. Next one. Another. Unbeatable. What's up? How are you?
Hello.
Yeah, it does not let up on the brutality. In fact, the brutality might have just turned up to its highest this past episode in season 4. It was pretty low. I'm like, man, they're still going. Like, holy cow. So, yeah. But it's really good. If you can handle the gore, it is a really good show. But it is certainly gory. Hey, Duriel. Where are you at there, Skippy? I've never had him be down here, so I don't think he's going to be down here. There he is. Oh, he's deep in there. Giggity. And you took it all away. Oh, I saw a really awesome meme yesterday. I meant to clip it out and put it in the Discord, but I don't think I remembered to. It showed the scene from The Dark Knight with Heath Ledger playing the Joker, and it said, in their final moments, people show you who they really are. And then it showed the scene from Spider-Man 1 with J. Jonah Jameson being held up by Green Goblin, and Goblin demanding to know where Peter Parker was. And he never gave up Peter Parker. So I was like, dang, that's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. I liked that. That was good.
Impossible.
Two to Paladin skills. He's a real one, I'm saying. He is. He totally is.
What is it?
I mean, that could have been it for him, man. That could have been it. And he still never gave him out. Somebody said that it's because he's a journalist, and that's just they have like this code of rules that they don't break for anything, and that's like one of the things. Like Peter Parker's his source, so he's not going to give up his source. So it's not necessarily that he cares about Peter. It's just that he's not going to give up his source. I'm like, don't ruin it for me, man. I was all in my feelings there for a minute, and they say some shit like that. Come on, man. Why you gotta make it so cold?
Salutations.
Why you gotta make it so cold? Why you gotta be so rude? Journalists can be hardcore, yeah. Oh, my Merc's dead. Son of a biscuit baker.
Afternoon.
Where the hell did we lose you, Durga? It's been Lilith. Hey, where you going? I teleported you up there, dummy. Alright. Now we're good. Let's do this. Try to position myself so I hit both of them at the same time. It's a time saver. Okay, that is another torch. I think I did screw up my count. I think I added one extra one on there. I think we're off by one. I think. Did I give up the armor? I didn't. Uber's getting clapped like it's nothing. Oh yeah. Warlock is pretty ridiculously strong. Such efficiency, such prowess. Back to the torture chamber. Oh, with the jokes and the jokes and the jokes, eh? Goodness. Good heavens. Stop causing me all this trouble. I don't want to fight all of you. Damn, they killed him. They killed him dead. They killed him until he died from it.
Yes, warrior.
Dad detected. Father? Oh, no more TPs. Womp womp.
What do you need?
Why must you torture us? Hey man, if I'm not allowed to do dad jokes, neither are you guys. That's not fair. You can't make fun of me for doing dad jokes and then do your own dad jokes. It's rude. Look, Mephisto gets deleted. He doesn't even have like a dying anything. He's just like, whoop, I'm gone. Like, all right then. It's kind of weird. You're gonna swear if you get one more mantled heel? Like you find a mantled heel and you're like, fiddlesticks. Oh, good heavens. Watch the language. Sorry, sometimes I fly off the handle. Spicy language. Okay, another Uba.
Another!
164 torches. Good morning, Deadeye Survivor. How are you? I saw people online starting to say my flabbers are gasted. I'm like, that's actually really funny. I like that. What'd you do? Please don't knock it over. It's just how I saw it, bro. Why? I don't want you to do that. Oh no. Where'd you get that? It's not already in the oven? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why are you flipping off your husband? That's not a sweet thing to do. The middle finger's not a nice finger. I guess depends on where you're putting it, but... Giggity. Fired Up Gaming. Good to see you, bud. How you been?
Good afternoon.
My flabbers are gasted and my hoods are winked.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
$165. Why does the reflect damage spell from Bill? Oh, why doesn't it? Because I have 2 Raven Frosts on. Double Raven. The 40% cold absorb. 1 Raven Frost isn't enough. 2 completely ignores it. Highly recommend. I say highly recommend, not just because it's a good idea, but also because, you know, we've been ripping dabs this morning, so. It's got multiple meanings. Any recommendation from Willie is a high recommendation. Good luck on them torches. Cheers, buddy. You're very welcome. If you ever have any other questions, let us know, my friend. I don't have all the answers, but I got a couple, you know. I got a couple. And I can make up other answers, you know. Fake it till you make it. I love to finger paint, and her shirt said, I'm paint. Oh, boy. Oh, dear. That doesn't sound like painting. That sounds like something else. Busy working on boats. Boats? My goodness. What kind of boats you been working on, buddy? I guess I wouldn't really know any types necessarily, but big ones and small ones. What do you do? What do you do on boats, brother? Decided to drop about 14 inches of snow on us yesterday. Oh, wow. 14 inches. That's a lot no matter what you got going on. Goodness. If you study high, take the test high. There you go. You get the high score. That's right. That sounds right to me. I can't see any flaws in that. Makes sense to me.
Smoke.
While a Sublime song's playing, that's funny. When does Spider-Man come out? What's the date of that? July. Pert near August. Okay. So that's going to be like the summer frickin' movie, hey? Is there other big movies coming out this summer, chat? What else is going on? If I get a call from Lake Superior, I can go work on the bigger ones too. Ah, Lake Superior. That's my stomping ground, baby. Oh, man. Some big, big boats go through the locks. Wow. I've seen some huge, huge boats, and it's crazy to be right next to them. Actually, what's even crazier is the people that live on the river. You'll be at their house. I was at this person's house one night, and we're just sitting there talking, and it's so quiet. It's so quiet. These boats that are coming through these rivers, they're so quiet. Like, you'll see nothing, and all of a sudden there's just a giant boat right next to you. It is such a creepy feeling. I don't know how to describe it, but it was really, really cool. Really cool. The old St. Mary's River. You have a level 4 Herald hunting you. Is he hunting you? Or are you hunting him? When the hunter becomes the hunted. Rated R. You might ask yourself, Willie? I'd say yes, chat. Willie, why are we listening to the Monster Mash? It's April. And I would say to you in response, well, okay. What's up, Frank Ultra?
Salutations.
Whatever happened to the Transylvania twist? Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't know where I was going with that one, Mallard. I kind of painted myself into a corner. It's kind of hard to sit here, like, playing video games and focus on what I'm doing, and then also carry on conversations, so my brain just kind of melts sometimes.
Good afternoon.
I'm good company. Thank you,
Smoke.
friend. I try to be. I try to be. You guys get precious few minutes of free time in life, you know, and you guys choose to spend your time with me. I try to be as appreciative of that as possible. So it means a lot to me. Monsters can still be mashed in April. Fair enough, Jaws. That's a good point. That is a good point. I don't know why I keep picking up these standard of heroes. I never do it. I'm doing it every time now for some reason. 166 torches, chat. By the way, chat, I've been using this awesome thing that Crypto showed me. I'm going to try to keep passing along the information, but you want to do this. In the shared stash here, clicking on these arrows is annoying enough as it is, but not being able to go from like page 1 to page 5 instantly, you got to go through all the other ones. That's annoying. Don't do that. Instead, go to options, controls, scroll all the way down, and where it says previous stash page and next stash page, wheel of your mouse down, and then mouse wheel up. Add that in, and then when you're in your shared stash, you can just cycle through with the wheel of your mouse. It's incredible. I highly recommend. And you can go from page 1 to page 5 instantly. So, yeah, do that. It's great. Do it. Thank me later. Or thank me now. Whatever, nice. I guess works. Whatever. You don't have to thank me at all if you don't want to. But, yeah. Hey, Ryan. Keep my skill on right click from accidentally rolling to another skill randomly too. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Never thought of that. Well, Noki, if you don't already use this, I don't hardly use my right click for anything. This is another really good one. Go to gameplay, and 5 options down, it's a thing called quick cast skills. If you're not using this, highly recommend. Enable this to make pressing a bound skill hotkey instantly cast the skill in the direction or location of your mouse cursor. So when I'm hitting people with my echoing strike, I'm just hitting the V button. I'm just holding V down and pointing my mouse. So it's nice. Potato Freaker. You want to get freaky with a potato? Thanks for the raid. What's going on? Hi, everybody. Welcome in. My name is That Dude Willie D. We're grinding some torches, enjoying some D2, soaking in the Saturday vibes. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. All right, where was we at here? I don't even remember. Brand new. Okay, brand new. That's what we're doing. There we go. Thank you for shouting them out, Augie. Appreciate you, dude. You're very welcome, Slash. Happy to help. Breath of the Dying, Raven Ring, and Max Resists. Bale's my nemesis. Last time I tried, I wasn't maxed res and I had an insight. I think I use double Raven Frosts. 2 Ravens will completely ignore that cold damage Bale does. Makes Bale a complete non-entity. You can watch me kill him here in a second, but yeah. Highly recommend. 1 Raven isn't enough. 1 Raven Frost is never enough for the vampire potato. Ha, ha, ha. Little Zelda lo-fi. Love me some Zelda lo-fi.
Hello.
That's right, Deadeye Survivor. You never know. Might be putting yourself at risk of the Idahoan freakiness. Oh my. What happens in Idaho with potatoes? Oh dear. Sounds like you'd have to have some thick skin out in Idaho. Thick skin? Potato skins? No? Skin? Anybody? Ah. Alright then.
How may I be of help?
Why the swap to Horizon's armor? No, not at all. Look at my damage. 19k to 44k. I put on my armor. Boop. 27 to 64. Full Horizon bonus. There you go. Is 350 enhanced damage. Which is kind of sick. Plus you get all res and stuff too, but yeah. Bit of a damage boost. Not like you need it. I could kill him without it, but it just makes it that much faster. So, yeah. That's why you see me melting these guys.
Thanks.
Yeah, keep your eyes peeled. Ah, keep your eyes peeled. You cheeky monkey. I see what you did there. Oh, snap. What's your purple aura you use? Purple aura? I don't know. Oh, this thing here? That is Psychic Ward. I haven't really equipped it, but there it is. Oh, this thingy here? This thingy on the ground? Yep. That is lethargy. Sigil lethargy. I have 1 point into that. And it just slows them down. It's like decrepify or something, right? So, yeah. Pretty great. But it not only does that, it what else? Slows and weakens them. It makes them take more damage. And minuses their defense. So, yeah. Pretty good stuff. All right, 177 torches, chat. Beautiful. It stacks with Decrepify and Holy Freeze. Holy cow. What about Decrepify, Holy Freeze, Sigil Lethargy, and a Clay Golem? I wonder what that does. They even move at that point? They do nothing. Oh, snap. Hey, chat. Look how many torches we got. 167. 6767. You know what that means. I hope you know what that means. I don't know what it means. I've tried to figure out what 67 means, and I still don't get it. I don't get it. What happens at 500? We give away all of these torches away at an event called Torchconapaloozafest. We have viewers come in and tell us what kind of torch they think we're about to roll for them, whether it be Sork or Warlock, whatever it is. If they're right, we give them the torch and a high rune. If they're wrong, they still get the torch. So you come in, you predict Necro, and you get a 2020 Warlock torch. Well, you were wrong, but did you really lose? I'd say no. Is that Hank the Tank I see? What up, Hank? Good to see you, brother. And thank you for the follow, Risk. Appreciate you. It's a crazy amount of torches. Well, we gave out 470 some the last time. I have a video on my YouTube of it, I believe. If you want to go check that out, where we ID'd all those torches. But yeah, we gave away 472 during the last TorchCon, so I figured we'd make it a nice even 500 for this one. So, yep. How you been, Hanky? What's going on, man? Did you see all the changes they're making in Minecraft? Oh man, they're going crazy. Lawbringer on a Merc wearing Coven should be dank for any physical build. Oh, there you go. Lawbringer and Coven. Very interesting. 15-16. GG's, Powerforge. Shit. My Merc keeps dying. Lilith keeps killing my Merc. Ripping dabs and ripping Ubers, chat. That's what we do. What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's just relax here for a moment. Mephisto was a jerk here. He killed my dang Merc in an instant. Jeez.
Afternoon.
Stop killing my Merc, you jerk. Alright, reshout the Merc. Re-put on the armor. Where's Mephisto? Alright, he's there. Slow him down. Teleport them up. Durga, stay alive. He died again. Damn you, Durga. It's a pretty significant drop in damage. Whatever. Press Barkeep's in the house. Hey, man.
Yes.
Who needs a Merc? I like him. Gives me moral support. And that is 168 torches, chat. Press Barkeep. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Stacking torches. I think I got my first ever grandfather today, so that's pretty cool. Doesn't really count for my personal grail since it wasn't on single player, but, you know, pretty cool. Happy with it. How's Saturday treating you, fella? It is raining like a mofo where I'm at. April showers, bringing them May flowers. All right, I have one more Uber set to do after this, and then we got to go farm some T keys and then some D keys. So that is the plan, man. Wish it was better. Me too. I'm hoping they do get around to that at some point. Go around to those uniques and give them a revamp. Give them some more attributes. Crank up the damage. Do whatever you got to do, right? Make the uniques cool. There's so many uniques that don't get any play, and I wish they would. Be kind of neat when you went to up like armors and stuff like that, went to go upgrade it, that it had a chance to maybe gain an attribute or something of some kind. Like you up a Viper Magi and, oh, it's got faster hit recovery on it now or something random. I don't know. But just something. Be kind of cool. You forgot my Uber statue help. I did not, Hutcho, not at all, my friend. I said when my keys are done. I'm not quite done with the keys yet, bud. I didn't announce that we were going to come help you, though, I guess. But yeah, we're on the way still. I forget nothing.
Good afternoon.
Maybe a way to earn more sockets on things. Some kind of like, I don't know. I don't know how you would do that, but sounds like the midnight. It certainly does. It certainly does, my friend. I would love to see these guys live. One day. One day I'd like to see it. Sexy sax. We listen to a lot of Ghost Ship too, and Ghost Ship has quite a bit of sexy sax as well. But yeah, the synthwave does love their saxophone. Oh, that's me killing with the wrong armor on, by the way. Whoops. Oh well. At least we did it. Zanny Howell over on the YouTubes. How are you, Zanny? Oop. There we go.
Salutations.
Okay, one more set. Gotcha. And that is 1A. Chat, that's 169. You know what that means. Huh? Huh?
Nice.
Huh? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Korgoth. Willie gives him the D no matter what clothes he's wearing. Oh my. Good heavens. Level 40 Necro through normal. Working on a Warlock, 73 in hell. You got a couple projects going on. Very cool. Staying busy. Always on the grind. Love it. Wait, what the hell, Bobby? Weird. I forgot the middle key. That's a strange one. All right, then. Weird. Well, thank you again, homies, for all those keys. That was awesome. What a grind that was. We will head off to Countess after this and do some Countess runs. And get up 7 keys, I guess, and we'll do 3 more torches. So, ballin'. And this will make a cool, even 170 when I'm done with this torch here. Beautiful. Devil Dim Light, thanks for 35 in a row, brother. How are you? Treats? We might be able to do that. We might be able to do that. No more steak, though. He keeps looking for steak. He got used to it 2 days in a row. He's like, I want it every day now. But he's not that good of a dog. He ain't that good of a dog. Hell no. I'm trying to eat me some steak. Shoot. Trying to give it to the dang dog. You know what he does with that tongue of his? Ugh. No. Don't you die on me, Durga. You're too expensive. You're too expensive, Durga. Maybe just cheeseburgers. Cheeseburgers? Why is there an S at the end? Fired Up Gaming with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. He's got the sub and he's got 420 bits to go with it. Shee. Well, suppose I'll rip a dabaroo for 420 bits. Thanks, man. Cheers to you. You still do bingo? We do. We do.
Smoke.
But I think it was last week we did bingo. We had a bad night of it, as it were. Just people making a big deal and just kind of ruining the essence of trying to do bingo in the first place. So we've been on a bit of a bingo hiatus, but I suspect we'll be back to it at some point. Appreciate you, Fired Up Gaming. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, it quickly devolved into some nonsense that night, so I'm just trying to avoid that, to be honest. I just want to play Diablo 2. I'm not out here for the drama, you know what I mean? Ain't nobody got time for that. I went to the fridge to grab me a cold pop. I said, Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Doctor said I got me bronchitis. Nobody got time for that. And it's true. Nobody does have time for that. I certainly don't. Hank the Tank, I don't know if you heard what I said about Minecraft getting those updates. Did you see all the things they're changing and adding and stuff. I kind of like that you can just take cobblestone right to the stone cutter and make like bricks and stuff right away without having to smelt them, but you can't make just regular stone with it, which I think is kind of lame. You still got to cook cobble to get the smooth, like regular stone, and then smooth stone, but yeah. Oh yeah, and the sulfur biome coming in too. I don't know how I feel about that. Different color blocks, I guess, is cool. Textures, but Minecraft, yeah. Yeah, if I'm not playing D2, chances are I'm probably playing Minecraft. Pretty good chance. Just wish I was good at Minecraft. Some people can just build such awesome things. Man, I try, but I'm not very good. Yo, Tyrael on the house. What's up, Tyrael? How are you? Oh, I have it on me. Why wasn't I equipping it? What's going on here? It was in my mind, chat.
Good afternoon.
But yeah, I don't know. I kind of like that, Hank, being able to access the stone bricks sooner is pretty nice. Without having silk touch and stuff. That's really nice. Tyrael, I appreciate that Subaru, brother. Appreciate you. They changed the baby mobs too. Some of them are cuter, some of them are a lot worse though. But I have to say the cow is pretty incredible. It's impossibly adorable. Baby bee is really cute too. But baby sheep is kind of cursed. I did it again. I'm just like the worst at this game. I'm so distracted right now. Baby shark. Grandpa shark doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark. Enjoying the weather? No, I'm not enjoying the weather at all. I guess I'm happy it's not snow, but that's about it. If it was colder, it would be. Aren't you hungry after all the dabs?
Good afternoon.
That's my secret, Cap. I'm always hungry. Chat, that makes an even $170 on torches. We are 330 torches away. A bit of a hill to climb. I'm not going to lie to you. But I'd say we're making pretty good progress. So I'm going to don my teleporting gear and get back on the key grind here. I don't know if I want to say here a couple more times here. Here. You know, I suppose I should probably socket my Shaco. Can I do that? Not on this character. Noki87 with the follow. Thank you, Noki. How are you? Spring showers in the Midwest. Hundreds of games on Steam, and I play mostly D2. Yep, same. Where do you get to on your hardcore sauce? Act 5. Nightmare. Yep. We were farming Frigid Waypoint. We're about 51 or 2 or 3, something like that. Just kind of farming Frigid for some quick XP and some other loot that could be useful. All right, where are we at on Countess here anyway? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Countess, where are you? There she is. All right, this will be run 561. And yes, chat, your eyes are correct. We've only gotten 35 keys and 560 runs. Not good. Oh, let's just stop everything we're doing. I'll just stop. It's fine. No more D2 for a second, everybody. Everybody put down your mouses.
No. Can I pet that dog? No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
The manager has arrived. What can I do for you today, sir? Hello. Hi, buddy. What's going on, huh? Where you been? Where you been at today? You got important things going on today? You got big important things going on today? Huh? He just wants to be held, chat. That's all he wants right now. He's trying to fall asleep right here. Sorry, chat. No more D2 for the day. We gotta hold a dog. Huh. What are we supposed to do? I can't hold you all day. Oh, random hype train started. Okay. Well, there you go. All right, then. Tyrael's sub was so hype with that prime, it started its own hype train. There you go. Hi, old boy. Hi. Oh, wow. That's good scratches. Yeah. That's good scratches. All right. Here you go. The only reason you're here. Oh, really? No, I dropped it. Now he'll eat it. He didn't take it there initially. There you go. Tyrael the conductor. I like it. Okay, we are off to Countess. Here we go. Prez Barkeep. Gifting 5. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Gotenheim catching one. Nice. Love to see it. Hype train went up another level, too. Sweet. For Jasper. It's all for Jasper. The stinkiest dog. Actually, he's probably the most mild-smelling dog I've ever encountered, to be honest. Usually dogs kind of have like a funk to him or something. He's pretty chill, to be honest. Though he's got some heinous breath lately. We've been trying to help that out, but other than that. Like a hot Cheeto smell. What did... My wife had a dog that smelled like... What was it? Burnt peanuts or something? I forget what it was, but God, it was such a strong smell. And she was such a sweet doggy, but man, she smelled terrible. But she was really, really sweet. Unbeatable, thanks for the bits, bud. Giant dog. For offline play, what's the best hero editor that works with that? I have no idea. I have no idea. Unbeatable Seed, thank you for gifting a sub, brother. Appreciate you. Fired Up Gaming with 420 subs too. Thanks, guys. Let's go. Saving the hype train. Next level. Thank you, guys. Ooh. These cough drops kick my butt. Ooh. Yeah, thank you guys for the support. I do appreciate it. 775 days in a row today, chat. Goodness. Closing in on day 800. D2 Rune Wizards. There you go.
Impossible.
That's what it was. All right, I got to start collecting these runes that I can't pick up because my stacks are full. So I'll pick them up for you guys and then just drop them off in a game for you. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. Painful. Can you Hort Countess? No. Nope. Otherwise, I'd be farming keys with a Horker. Believe that. Barb's got pretty decent teleport frames. So. The best trains on Twitch to ride. Hey, yo. Fired Up Gaming, thanks for the biddies, brother. I appreciate it, man. Cheers.
One of the best trains on Twitch to ride.
Uh-oh. Wow.
I can't carry anymore.
Thank you, friend. Appreciate that. 3 more torches ready to go. Legend. Appreciate you. Chat, a homie coming in and blessing us with some organs. Spam that mod love emote for me for Mr. Korgoth. Homies touching homies. Homies helping homies. He's ruined me. It's touching homies now.
Always.
It's touching homies now. Looks like the hype train's gonna go down, guys. But thanks for getting it going anyway. David Hutton with the biddies
Let's
as
go
well.
also
Thank you, Dave.
yo all.
Cheers to you, man. Happy Saturday. Hutcho, I didn't see any whisper anywhere. If you got the game name and password for your Ubers there. Not on Discord. Let me check Discord. Nope. So yeah, Hutcho, if you're out there, send me the deets, my dude. I can come to you. Oh, okay. I'm in Willie Uber 22. The password is 69420. Let's see. Oh, that is a summit. Nice. Homies touching homies' organs? Oh my. Good heavens. Good heavens. So put that in there. Cool. Thanks for the keys, man. Appreciate that.
I am overburdened.
Keeping us fueled up here.
Can't carry anymore.
Cool. Thank you, friend. All right, let's do them statues. Oh, shit. I don't know how to. How do I hold them? Don't you gotta put them in the cube or something? I forget what you do with them. I've only done it once. I don't really know what you do here. $500 torch, bit excessive? Is it? Cube, I believe. Okay, well, just yeet your thingies on the ground and I'll just put them in there. I can't really just pick them up from a trade, so I'll just put them right in my cube. There we go. Beautiful. That'll do. Cool. Corlick last. All right, do you want to bounce out so I can do it at P1? Make it even easier for myself. I hope. I don't know. I hope I don't fail at this, dude. This is the second time I've ever done it, so. So, Corlick last. So, dude with the axe last. Okay. So, kill those two fools first. Mr. Spinny and Mr. Throwy. Okay. Transmute.
I can't
What the hell?
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Is this... That's not them? Why am I... What is this? What's happening? How am I able to summon ancients? You can do that? I didn't know you could refight the ancients. Oh, you do it in town. Okay. I didn't know you could do that.
Hello.
So you just boop it here. Oh, that's how you do it. I see. Okay. Well, don't I look a fool? All right, then. I'm told to kill Corlick last. This is for somebody else, so that's what I'm gonna do. Mr. Axe is going last. They're so big! Oh, so big and bulgy. I don't know what this is. I don't want to play. Can we go back to Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Why are you so fast? I didn't just kill the axe guy instantly, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. I thought I killed the axe guy. I'm like, no way! He died so fast. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's the guy we want. That's the one. Take him. Take him. There we go. Then him. We did it!
Mission complete.
Sweet. What are the options? Cold or...
Let's go.
Cold or physical? Chad, I'm putting up a prediction right now. 60 seconds on the clock. Cold or physical? I can't really do a prediction on YouTube, but I can do a poll on YouTube. So YouTube. Your poll is up. If you guys want to hop on that poll, let me know what you think. What's it gonna be? Cold or physical? Hutcho, what do you want? RP, Dark Legend. Thank you for the subscribe on the YouTube, my friend. Appreciate you. Oh, wait, no. That was a follow. My bad. That was a follow on Twitch. Sorry about that. But thank you either way. Physical, please. Looking for that physical. Never liked physicals back in the day. Never fun to do for football practice. That was the worst part about playing football. The physical. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2.
He wants physical.
Go!
And he gets physical.
Perfect.
There you go. Yeah, I did it.
Let's go.
I don't know the rolls on this. Chance for fade, enhanced damage, physical damage resistance. 50% is perfect. Nice rolls. There you go. Rolled good. Cool. Enjoy, Hutcha. All right, we can go do 3 more torches here real quick. And then, we'll get back to the key grind. Since we're already dressed up. You have a set of statues, Willie. You should do one more. You think we should do one more? You think we should do one more? Okay, we'll do one more. Oh. Hello. Chat, if you haven't considered doing so, please check out the YouTube channel. Drop a like, drop a subscribe if you haven't done so already. Feel free to drop your pants if you want to. Thank you for hanging out this Saturday. I appreciate all you guys very much. That was 2, right? Yeah. We stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Double duty, baby.
Good afternoon.
So Act 1 has a place where you get to open a red portal. Act 5 now has 2 places where you can open red portals. We need some red portals in Act 2 and Act 3, man. Or Act 4. What do you think they could add there? It's interesting, hey? Chat, when he says he's just looking for some tush, what does he mean by that? Uber Travencall? Oh. Do it. Don't threaten me with a good time. The biggest horks you've ever seen. You thought he said touch? No. If you look up the song, it's spelled T-U-S-H. Tush. That is 171 torches, chat. 171. Hork me harder.
Yes, warrior.
Horking into the fire. All right. 2 more sets here, chat. Oh, no, I lied. Not 2 more sets. 2 more sets of keys and then 3 sets of organs. Courtesy of Master Korgoth. Legends out here. Keeping us juiced up. Beautiful. Tush means premium. Oh, he's looking for gasoline. Oh, he's looking for a gas station. Is that what that song's about? Tush is like a gas station? He's trying to get him like one of them hot dogs that have been sitting there spinning all day. I don't think Duriel exists in this one. Oh, there he is. Terrible boots. Act 3 could be an island setting where all the yummy Stygian doll babes are at. Stygian doll babes. Never a sentence I thought I'd ever say, but okay then. There you go. Check that person's internet history. Not sure I want to.
Hello.
We all got a fetish? I'm not so sure. I'm pretty normal, I think. For the most part. All right, another Uber. Let's do it again.
Another!
And that's 172 torches. I'm good on the premise. Ooh, some Hollow Notes. Yeah. $40 H keys left. We got 10 Ds. We'll have to go farming T keys after this. Go hang out with Countess for a little bit. See what she's got to say. Arcane Terror Zone, if you need H keys. Is that the secret trick? Summon her during the Terror Zone. Am I even hitting her? I don't think I was. There she goes. Put your arm on my head when you're not around. Oh.
Good afternoon.
Out of touch, so you went to Mala? Oh, there you go. Mala gave you the touch.
Thanks.
I got Ubers down though, man. That's for sure. I got them down. I've done my fair share of this ladder with the Warlock. Some might say I'm the Uber master. No, no one would say that. I'm just kidding. No one would say that. Okay, let's go here and there and go beep bop boop. Blow. Grab this back. And what's nice about organs is you don't auto trigger Mephisto. Durga's gonna try to get himself killed. Reposition. Nope. Kill Durga. Kill him. That's 174. Torches acquired, chat. We're making progress. They called me crazy. They said it was impossible. But I see that number going up, personally, so I'd say that's a good thing.
I can't do that here.
Woo tang, woo tang. Whoa, I didn't like how you were on top of me like that. Oh, thanks. Down you go. Sea Dreamer, hey. How are you? Happy Saturday. Just the usual, yep. We're on that grind. Well, actually, the past couple of days, we've been doing hardcore Blizzard Sork, which has been awesome. Love the Blizzard Sork. All right, I got one more set of Ubers to do here. That is 175 torches. And we got one more set of Olgans to use. So let's do that. Oops. Also, we got a grandfather today. I thought that was pretty cool. I think that's like my first ever grandfather. So, I mean, like, grandfather the weapon, not like I have had grandfathers before. But. Go. Walk him down. Would you like some more keys, sir? Does a bear poop in the woods? Heck yeah, I would. Heck yeah, I would. That's 176 torches, chat. Beautiful. Let me see here. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. If you got some keys, bring it on. I would appreciate it. Saves me lots of time. Oh. I've been thinking about opening an account with Wu-Tang Financial. They have a convincing sales pitch. You got a bear crap in your driveway? Well, that's rude of the bear. He's just like, screw your driveway, huh? Need to diversify your bonds. That's right.
Camera one.
I am overburdened.
Thank you, Keys.
I am overburdened.
They don't know better, like better, but bear. Oh boy. Damn! Oh boy. Chat, there's a whole lot of organs and keys being tossed at us today. A whole lot of
Homies go, homies.
homies helping homies.
Always. Homies go, homies.
Not touching them.
Always. Always.
Not touching them. All right, where were we? We still got to go farm some Countess. They juiced us up on D's and H's here. We got one more set of T's we can do, and then we'll go farm some Countess after that. We'll be jamming. Jammel.
It's the motherfucking Eagle Double G. Snoop Dogg.
Once you get your gear, Blizzard Orb is amazing. Derp. In my heart again. D-Wait, what's up? How are you, bud? Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome in wherever you're at. Cheers, everybody. Where are we at on the YouTubes here? 14 likes on the YouTube stream. Not too bad, not too bad. See if we can get that up to 20, baby. Drop a like on the YouTube stream if you haven't done so already. I sure would appreciate it. Definitely subscribe if you haven't done so. Climbing our way toward 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. Love that. Jam on. I haven't actually made a video in a minute though. I need to get back on the horse. Kind of fell off. I wasn't sure what to do next. Guess I'm happy I got that one video out when I did, but yeah. From ice storms? Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. We've had some wild ice storms here in Michigan. Like all the power's out everywhere for as far as you can, whatever. So yeah, crazy stuff. Do not envy the electricians on those days. Yep, coated in ice and the limbs break apart and yep. 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 That's how she goes.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
I forget that one ice storm we had. It was just a few years ago, actually. I forget how long some people were without power for, but it was quite a while. I think we were without power for like a day and a half, maybe, or something. That sucks, man. That was before I streamed, though, luckily, so I don't have to worry about none of that. All right, torch acquired, and I guess we don't need to leave because that's the last run we're doing anyway. That's 177 torches, my friends. That number has gone up quite a bit just today. Let's keep this momentum rocking, shall we? We are off to go farm some Countess. So let's get my farming gear on. AKA my FCR gear. And let's get back to it. Best base to make a pride on. Pride. So that would be for your merc. Something ethereal. Wire fleece, sacred armor, dust shroud, scarab husk. You got lots of options. Archon plate. But since it's such an expensive rune word, I'd wait for an ethereal base. Something nice, you know? Started dipping into my purple account. I'm down to like 64 rejuves. I'm starting to have a panic attack. Pride's a weapon? What am I thinking? What's the rune word that gives you the concentration aura? I thought that's what we were talking about. That is pride. Yeah. Right? Yeah. It's an armor rune word. I'm not crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but... It's not armor? Oh, it's for weapons? Huh. No, I thought it was an armor. Well, you can tell I've never made one before. 5, 6, 7. Oh. Such an expensive rune word, but man. Concentration makes your damage go up quite a bit. If I had one, I'd give it to my merc, that's for sure. What am I thinking? There we go. 567. There we go. UK just keeps getting wind and rain. Seems like that's kind of par for the course, eh? That's what we're getting right now, though. That's exactly what we're getting here. SOJ, Maul Rune, Burr Rune, Ohm, Low, and a Demon Skiller? Jeez. No wonder I can't find any good loot. It all makes sense now. Hoarding it for yourself. Uh-huh. M&M's, how are you? Well, in that case, what I said's still true. Make sure it's an ethereal base. But not the armor ones. I don't know, what would be your favorite base to put it in, chat? Thresher, Giant Thresher, Colossus Volge, Cryptic Axe. Bong and a blintz, pipe and a crepe.
I can't. Impossible.
Are we full on raw runes now, man? We have to do some more crafting. Okay. Yeah, I like that, JC Maximo. Yeah. I like cryptic axes. Kind of dig them. Thresher's such a classic look, though. I wish our mercenaries reflect what they wore. That would be really, really nice. Their armors and their weapons and their helmets. I want to be able to see that on them. Know what I'm saying? You do know what I am saying. Excellent. Excellent. Neff. Alright then. Neff said. Love that South Park episode. There is no pleasing you. Gross. He starts eating like his skin flakes. That's so gross, dude. Ugh. So gross. More for the concentration aura, Diablo. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. When you gonna get the Horker Barb online? Eventually. I've actually been kind of smitten with my cold sork at the moment on hardcore. I do have one on my single player Grail we could always fire up on a rainy day. I got Hork Barbs ready to go in the wings, but just nothing on ladder at the moment. Oops. Run 569, not nearly as nice as I hoped it was going to be, chat. Butters is such a good character, yeah. Yep. No hamburgers. Dude, when Butters says the N-word during that Halloween episode, I about peed my pants. I couldn't frickin' I was like, oh my god. Holy smokes. Oh. Oh, Butters. Based on a real guy, yeah, one of their friends. I'm not sure if they're friends anymore. After all that. Sounds like they weren't very nice. Hork Barb is fun, you bet it is.
Impossible.
Stream streak 775, yeah. We should roll enigmas today until we hit a perfect one. Never tried Hork Bar, but it looks boring to you? Fair enough. I love it personally. It's a lot of fun. Very lucrative too. Very lucrative. That's what I said till you try it. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things, hey? Gotta give it a try to see what it's like. Murder Ambulance. My goodness, what a name. Thank you for that follow. Subscribe on YouTube, brother. Thank you for that YouTube subscribe. Check out that D2 content. Thank you so much. He died on a grave, so I guess that means I don't get any loot from him. Cool. I love this game. Well, you knew it had to come at some point, chat. 2 hours and 42 minutes in the stream. We drop our first ord rune. Terrible.
Another one.
Travancore run 670. Nice, Morph dude. What's been your best drop of that 670 run so far? Any juicy rares or high runes, any of that? Do share, my friend. Do share. Missed yesterday's stream. It ruined my streak. Oh, disease. You guys can always go back and watch the VOD. And watching the VOD still counts, so... in the future. No! We broke the seal on the orts. We broke the seal, chat. Dag nabbit.
Another one.
You got an Ohm rune. That's dope, though. In that many runs, some people don't even see a high rune that early. GG's to you. Also a gull. Can't beat that. Resistance, life, strength, solid ring. Love that. I've found some of my juiciest rings and rares from Travancore. It's a really good place for that stuff. Love it. I have a video on my YouTube channel where we did over 5,000 Trav runs. And I got every rune except one. We missed one. Apparently I muted my microphone. I have no long how long it's been muted for, but I suck. Yep. I sure can. $40.15 Geeds last night at Travancore. Wow. Juicy. Nice one. Two out of 3 sirs from Travancore. Wow. I am still high runeless this ladder. Breaks my heart. Haven't seen one. And we did do over 1,000 runs on Nilofax. Still never saw one. I'm also skipping a lot of packs and stuff, so that doesn't really help. I'm sure we would have found one if I was killing everything, but then we would have done less runs at this point, so just trying to skip them. Pains me to do it. Pains me to do it. You dropped all of them this season except Zod. Wow. There's a pull rune. Just pulled a pull, chat. Not too bad. Keep that jewel for rolling. Some 36 crazy fists. 32k forum gold. Wow. I don't know why I did that. Vex, Omen, Burr last night. Wow. You guys are crazy out here. Found a Burr rune on run 32 on your cold sork. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun.
Possible.
Yeah, I'm good. Oh, another Ort rune, chat. Another Ort rune.
Another one.
158 Ort runes this ladder, dude. That's sick. It's gross. 3-socketed Monarch. You got everything but an Ist, Burr, and Zod this season. That's awesome. You guys are lucky. I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. Lightning, fire, terrible. There we go. It's about dang time. $36 keys in 581 runs, chat. Yeah. Not so good. Not so good. $63 runs for a key. Oof. I wish I did that more often. Nice. Back-to-back keys. Thank you. 37 keys, 582 runs. Cool. 1 in every 16, 17 runs. Kinda, yeah. And then sometimes you go back-to-back, and then sometimes you go 100 runs without seeing it. Oh, it's painful. RNG is a fickle mistress, she is. Not really feel. Yeah. Oh, yeah, do that one. That's how it goes, Marty. That's how it goes. Welcome in. RNG is a fickle mistress, she is. Back to back to back. Come on, back to back to back to back to back. No. Just a shame. All right, screw this. I'm going back to Hello Kitty. See if she'll finally give me my strawberry cake. Yeah, Countess is my least favorite of the key runners. I used to despise Summoner more because it's a slap in the face to go 4 ways to find him, and then you kill him and he drops nothing. No gold, no regular keys for unlocking chests, nothing. That sucks. At least with the Countess, you had the chance of runes. But now, I think more so, even if it is 4 ways, you know exactly where it is every single time. Whereas with the frickin' tower, man, that tower can just troll me for just hours, it feels like, looking for it. Have to uncover the whole map just to find it. And of course, the solution is probably, you know, just get good, Willie. But I still have a hard time with it, so. I've been trying to get good. It's hard. Giggity. Why am I using these demons and not the goat? Because the aura that they have, like, spreads the damage around a lot, so it kind of gives you almost like an AoE effect, so I kind of dig it. Sucker. Too many H keys because of Terrazone Durials? Interesting. Every time I hear this song, I want to watch Donnie Darko. I never find out till I'm head over heels. $12, $12, $12, $13, $14. There you go. It's getting better a little bit. There you go. Defilers are the goats. They are the goats. Oh, the defilers have become the goats now. Look at me. I am the goat now. I really hope they fix that in an update. When you're full on a stack of something, you shouldn't lose the ability to be able to control click it into your stash. Like, it should default to the stack, but when the stack is full, then default to wherever you're putting it. You know what I mean? I really want them to fix that. You know what I am saying? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Who you think you kidnapped? Chelsea Grammer? Kelsey Grammer. Messed up my own joke. That's another key, chat. Beautiful. 38 keys, 586 runs. Boop. Oh, you silly monkey. Push the wrong button. There we go. For 20 bucks, I'm going to give you back Control plus click. I hope so. We don't give Blizzard enough money. I told them to, you know, send in half our paychecks to Blizzard to help them out because they're just starting to cut their teeth in the gaming industry. You know what I mean? So if we want good things from them, we got to help them to help us. You know what I mean? It's the only thing that makes sense. Right? That's the only thing that makes sense. Indie company, I'm telling you. If we don't help them to help ourselves, what are we doing out here? You know what I mean? Truthishly. Am I crazy? Yes. Yes, you are. We'll agree for a barb. Found a 5 open socket superior Colossus blade with 8% damage. Woo! You are crazy. Crazy like a fox. Chat, what's the repair costs on a Colossus Grief? You can have more than 99 purple drinks, just not stacked. Free if you use orts. Oh, God.
I need about 350.
Phase blade because you don't have to repair it. And attack speed. Eight torches today. Best was a 1718 Warlock. You lucky ducky. I can't wait for TorchCon to start IDing these torches, man. That's the toughest part about doing these runs, is not IDing the torches. One Ort Rune. One Ort Rune is the devil. When will the IDing convince? The closer we get to 500, the closer we'll be to Torchconapaloozafest. That's pretty much all I can say. So I have no date yet. But as soon as I have one, believe me when I say I'll be shouting it from the rooftops. Everybody and their mama's going to know about this one. Can't wait. Be handing them out to the community and hopefully finding a bunch of 2020s. That's the goal.
Good day.
I want at least 5 2020s out of that. We gotta ID at least 5. That's my goal. But last time we did 472. We only got 2 2020s. That hurt. That hurt. I was sad with that one. So hopefully, with the power of friendship on our side, and starting our day with a nutritious breakfast, I think we can do anything we set our minds to, chat. Doggone it. Bro, this is what I'm talking about. The endless trolling of finding this... I hate this so much. I have uncovered the whole map. How have I not stumbled into it? Oh, God. Like, how? I was right there! I hate this map so much. How the hell did I not see that? It didn't even pop up. Oh, this is not how this was supposed to go. Oh, golly. Son of a biscuit baker. You know what really grinds my gears, chat? Not finding the tower. Ay, Dios mío, ¿por qué? A little Coheed and Cambria for your Saturday. Can't beat that. Love me some Coheed. Favor House Atlantic. My wife is making some pulled pork at the moment, so my house smells ridiculous. Be there in 40. All right, man. 40? "40 seconds. I'm in your driveway." Love the start of Welcome Home. Oh yeah, that's a great song. My band, one of my bands used to play that one. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Do the honors and roll this thing. What thing am I rolling? What's the thing you want me to roll? Goatenheim in the house. What up, Goat? Oh, you got a grief to roll, sure. Yeah, I'm in game named Willie Uber's 590. Actually, it's Willie Uber. Like the car. Not just a regular Uber, it's a Willie Uber. One to demon skills, enhanced entropy, 15 all res. Ever own a Willie's Jeep? What's a Willie's Jeep?
I can't.
We actually just became proud Jeep owners this past year.
Yes?
Meet you in the next game? Okay. It's 591 now. Goodness gracious, me oh my. Chicken dinner? Is it chicken dinner? It is chicken dinner. Woohoo! We're having chicken tonight, chat. We got him. We got him. Willie Uber 591. Willie Uber 591. Oh, the OG Jeep engine maker. Cool. Didn't know that. What's the best weapon, rune word weapon for Warlock? Insight. Eight enhanced damage. Look at that. Look at that juicer. Get Willie out of the way here.
This is yours. This is yours.
All right, chat. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, chat, for this grief? Get your predictions in the chat right now. What are you feeling? Low. Mall. No predict? Nah. High as giraffe balls? I hope so. All right, here you go. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Infuse streamer powers. Boop. Get my thing out of the way. 374 and 33. Not too bad. Still a grief though, so GG's. Enjoy. Thanks for letting us roll it.
I can't do that here.
Even the worst grief, still a good grief. Ooh, we almost hit 20 likes on the YouTube. Let's go. Thank you everybody for the support. Appreciate that. Hunting for a low for 3 to 4 days. Well, hopefully your luck turns around for you.
Another one.
I don't have to say it, chat, but I think you know that I'm not happy about that.
Another one.
If that's not a middle finger from the game, I don't know what is. Ay, ay, ay. Jeffy Bo Beffy with the subscribe on YouTube. Thank you, Jeffy. Jeffy subscribed in a jiffy. Love it. Thank you for the support.
Another one.
Just not my day, chat. Just not my day. What? David, thanks for the bits. Of course, chat, if you haven't heard me say it yet today, thank you so much for spending your Saturday with us. Cheers to you all. Happy April. Appreciate you very much. Actually, my wedding anniversary is this month, chat. My wedding anniversary with my wife. She's how many years now? Is it 13-year anniversary? I think it's 13. So that's cool. Coming up on the 20th of this month. And no, I did not pick the date. Liar, I'm not. She did. It was all hers. She picked it specifically. I told her afterwards when she decided. She said she didn't care, so. So she didn't drop a single rune or anything, so F me in the A, I guess. That's how that goes. "16 years unbeatable. Congrats to you. Good about Hood. Thanks for the follow. How we doing? Welcome, welcome. For those that's wondering what we're doing right now, we're farming all the keys so we can stack up 500 UNID torches. Once we have all 500 in our hot little hands, we're just going to give them away to you guys, or whoever's watching on that day. So we'll be giving away a lot of torches that day, and some high runes to go with it. And a key, yeah! And an Ort rune, boo! Found an Ohm rune. Congrats, man. That's awesome. GG's on your Ohm. Ohm me, oh my. Congrats on the extended partnership. Yeah, man, she hasn't run for the hills yet. I, wouldn't blame her if she did, but God save her, she's still here. Pregnant with our third kid due in June, so she's sticking around, it seems. %, enhanced, faster hit recovery. Day apart. 18th and 20th. Yep. Ours are 3 days apart. I'm a year and 3 days older than her. Start a family band, I know. She already plays the guitar. Teach my son how to play bass. My daughter can kind of play a little guitar. Yeah, man. We'll rock it. My daughter can also drum, so shoot, maybe I'll get up and belt out a few songs. Who's gonna play the kazoo? Well, I could find somewhere to put it. Did I miss a key? Thank you, D-Wait.
I can't.
Thank you for catching that. Your daughter wants to drum? My daughter does drum. Not wants to. She does. It happens. Dude, I'm telling you, this is going to be a long day when you keep dropping these ore runes. It's going to be a long day. You speak to your mom about the $200? I haven't, no. She wants me to play that Phil Collins song for her. Oh, mama. Shout out to mama.
Do it! Just do it!
Just do it.
I can't. You got an Ort as well? No, that doesn't make me feel better. No. Doesn't help a bit.
as a matter of fact. Yeah, Countess be like that sometimes. Ooh. Love when it's right next to the waypoint, though. Love that. Better than none. Indeed it is. Indeedly doodly. Doodly diddly. Diddly doodly. A tall rune. Woohoo. Chat, any hype in the chat for our 600th run of Countess? This is run 600 for the ladder. Here we go. And a demon head. Sir, incoming? I think it's going to be a Zod rune, actually. I think Countess will drop me a Zod. I'm feeling it. Even though she can't actually drop it, she will this time. Oh yeah. Drop the Vex on the Summoner. Sweet. Here you go, Summoner. Here's a Vex. He's like, thank you. All those runes I'm putting in there, yep. And I'm going to make a game name and a password and have you guys come in and clean them all up. You can clean them all up for me. Because otherwise I would just leave them on the ground. But I'm picking them up for you guys. Because I know there's people that would enjoy them. For the homies. You're maxed out on some things. Not all of them. Getting close on Zod runes, though. We're at like 97 Zod runes, I think. Not bad. Some Jim Croce. You don't spend. Still trying to find for your first 3x3? Oh man. Can you help me? I need Bale's Eye for Uber. Help. I don't have any Bale's Eyes to give you, my friend. Apologies. You spit on Countess's face? Well, hey, you know, everyone's got to have a hobby. Oh, she found me, chat. I'm in trouble now. What? Just like... You're gonna go to town on that, aren't you? Wow. No IPAs for me. Not a big fan of the IPAs personally. All right, chat. It's just about time. It is just about time to give you guys some Rune runes. My choice of beer, Fat Tire. Fat Tire. Killian's is good. I don't what? I'll give you an ale. But yes, I do like ales for the most part. I don't shy away from a PBR. Not a big fan of like domestics though. Bud and Bud Light and Coors and all that shit. Yeah, I don't mess with any of that. Drajeka or something? I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but I sure am thankful for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Consumed my Hephaesto. No. Or nor. Can't stop drinking Cobra lately? Like a snake? Or what's a cobra? How do you drink a snake? Very carefully, I would say. Very carefully. It's beer? Oh. Cobra beer. Oh, gosh. You know, as much as I like being trolled trying to find this tower, I gotta tell you. Bro, like, where? Am I even in the Black Marsh? What is this? Where could it even possibly be? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's... How do you far with a countess? I don't know, man. I find a way. It's my superpower. See, some streamers and stuff, they'll show you like guides and stuff on how to play the game properly. I show you guys gameplay on how to not play the game. So let me make the mistakes so you don't have to. It's an India dry beer, got a really sharp taste. Lovely when ice cold. Interesting. Lovely.
I can't. Okay.
After this run, chat, I'm going to make a game. If If you guys want to come in and pick up these AMs and orts, all these lower runes that I've been picking up for you, I'm just going to yeet them on the ground. Come and scoop them up. Marty's with the follow. Thank you, Marty. Appreciate that follow. Surly. Nope, never heard of that one. Hey, a key and an Ort rune. Great. Can't let me be too excited. 40 keys, chat, in 605 runs. Wow. That's painful. All right, game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Come on in and scoop up these lower runes, chat. Got a bunch of them. Talls and Orts, Eth, Thul. Do want to keep that raw rune though. We'll keep that. There you go, chat. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Willie 69420. Go to town. Enjoy. Dave on the YouTube as well. There you go. Can't keep this guy down. You can turn 3 talls into 1 raw. Proof that tall is your friend. Bah. Ain't nobody got time for that. Where are we at? Chat, I missed 420. I'm just the worst. I'm just the worst kind of human, I tell you. You quiet down up there. You never heard that song? That's Chili Peppers. Road Trippin'. Two types of back pain? Oof. Sorry to hear that, Dave. That is not fun. Back pain is no fun at all. doctor said I need a backiotomy. The back doesn't heal. Ooh, that's not good to hear. Two to crossbow skills, trash otherwise. Jesse Bishop, hey buddy, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you? Behind closed doors. How many runs now with no keys? Couple. I don't remember. We just got one a few runs ago, so not too many. Less than 10, I would say. DJ Tiger with the follow. What's up, Deej? Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Working the night shift. Hey, Jesse Bishop. I appreciate you tuning in while you're at work, my friend. Heart Carver. Cross it off the old chronicle there. Boom shakalaka. My hand is cramping from clicking with my bow paladin. Money Juice Daddy, do you use the quick cast by chance? If you don't know about quick cast, let me know. I'd love to show it to you. It's a game changer. It is a game changer. Left click with Holy Fire with D Machine. Ah, okay. Fair enough. But even like quick cast would work for that too. So if you're interested, let me know. Because that's what I use. Like right now, when I'm casting these, for instance, all I'm doing is moving my mouse. I'm just moving my mouse, is all I'm doing. And holding the V button. I'm not clicking anything. There's zero clicking happening right now. Zero clicking. So, what you do, options, gameplay, and then 5 options down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Quick cast skills. You want to check that. Enable this to make pressing a bound skill hotkey instantly cast the skill in the direction or location of your mouse cursor. So if you don't already have your skills bound like I do, I have Z, X, C, V all the way through these, you know, right? For 10 skills. And then you go through here and you have assigned that to whatever you want, and then that's what you use. You just hit that letter and that's all you do. No clicking. The only clicking I do is like when I'm moving. I click to move, and that's about it. Click to open things occasionally. But if you have telekinesis, well, you can use quick cast for that too. It's awesome. Highly recommend it. How much you got left on the Chronicle? I don't know. Let's check it out. Quite a bit, I would assume. Oops. We're 68% of the way on our uniques. We're 83% on sets and 17 on rune words. You got a fourth kid coming along. Holy moly. Congrats, Dave.
I'm back!
Danish dude, thanks for the unlurk. Appreciate you. Cam seemed to make it work with normal attack. Sure you can. I just did it right there. Should be able to do it. Wanted a boy so bad. Did you guys get one?
The order welcomes.
There's another girl.
I can't.
Only girls, huh? Nothing wrong with that. Five AR, 4 MF, small charm. Nice, Morph. Watch the first Terminator with your son. The first? Whoa. The first one? With your son? How old's your son? Oh my. I bet that was an eye-opening experience. Probably awkward to do it with your dad sitting next to you. Ooh. I can think of one scene in particular. Good heavens. No you, Aeon of Chaos. That's right. No you. Is that the Saja Lotus Dragon? Like for real, for real? Wow. What's up, sir?
Oh man! Oh god! Oh man!
How are you? 775 bits. Appreciate you, sir. How goes it? Oops. Oh, 21. Okay, okay. Well, there you go. Building the AI future. Oh boy. Building the AI future. I'm not even sure what that means. Isn't this how we get Skynet? I'm kind of worried about Skynet happening. Skynet is old news. What? Another Sunder? What? Wow. I need to start farming some heralds. Jeez. Tomorrow might be Terrazone Sunday. Okay, with these Ort runes though, I'm for real. You gotta stop it. You were 10 when you saw Terminator on Laserdisc? Wow.
Good day.
I think I saw the second one before I saw the first one. Back to the Future on Betamax. Wow. Second Terminator's the best one. You know, for me, it's just like Alien. It's hard for me to compare them because they're two different movies. The first Terminator is more of a horror movie, and the second movie is more of an action sci-fi kind of. You know what I mean? Which isn't bad, but they're just, to me, really different. So it's hard to compare them. I mean, I couldn't imagine how scary that must have been back in the day when Terminator came out for people, you know? Like this thing coming from the future and it will not stop. You can't dissuade it. You can't talk with it. You can't reason with it. It's just coming for you. That's wild stuff. Love that actor who plays Kyle Reese in that movie too. I love that he shows up in, what's that movie? The Rock. I love that he's in The Rock. Wish that dude would have went on to do more things. I really like him. Michael Bain, is that his name? Yeah, I like him. He's great. Oh, it's Bean. That's how it's not. Okay. Gotcha. Not Bane. You think darkness is your ally?
Another one.
I was born in it. Molded by it. I didn't see the light until it was nothing to me but blinding.
Impossible.
Man, I love those Nolan Batman movies, but man, the audio is absolute booty cheeks, isn't it? Why is the audio so bad? And the lighting. Yeah, it's Batman. I guess it's kind of supposed to be dark, but freaking hate how just quiet everything is, man. Booty cheeks. Chat, of those 3 Nolan movies, Batman Begins, Dark Knight Rises, which one is your favorite? Two is like really good, obviously, but I don't know. I really like Batman Begins. That's really good. I wish we would have got more Cillian Murphy in that. I feel like we kind of got shortchanged on him. And Liam Neeson, yeah, dude. And not only Liam Neeson, I can't think of the one guy's name. The guy who plays Ra's al Ghul, or who we think is Ra's al Ghul. I can't think of that actor's name, but I love seeing him show up in things. He's great. He's in The Last Samurai. He's in like so many things, but I really like seeing him when he shows up. Actually, I just watched him. He was in Pirates of the Caribbean. At World's End, we just watched that and he was in it. Ken Watanabe. Yep, he's great. Conquer, that's a lot of twos, my friend. Relax, buddy. Bane is hard to hear too, yeah. He's got such a weird accent. If I take your mask off, will it hurt? It will be very painful for you. The darkness rises. You got something to give me? If it's a bunch of Ort runes, you can keep it. I don't want any. No me gusta. Michael Caine, yeah. Have you guys seen that old video? It's called Tangerine Night, where this guy just splices together Michael Caine talking about tangerines for like, oh god, it's so dang funny.
Where can I take you?
Did I get the chicken? I think I got him, chat. We got him. Chicken for dinner tonight, chat. Well, thanks for standing there, Durga. I appreciate it. Wanted to show chat my chicken, but you're like, I'm going to stand right here. There you go. Douchebag. You know that bass line? Kind of unmistakable. Oh. What? Is this the one that you won from us? Did you win one from us or something? Is that what this is? Thanks for the keys. Is this the one that you won, or did you make one? It is okay. Looks like we got an enigma to give away, chat. It has your name on it. Felt only right to return it. It was a gift. It was autographed by not me. But it is my name on there. But if we wanted to give it back to the owner, we'd have to give it back to Homies Touching Homies. This band sucks. Primus does suck. Primus definitely sucks. Kotalter?
Impossible.
Ooh, I can't even read that one. Yeah, I got nothing on that. Whoever subscribed on YouTube, thank you. I have no idea. That isn't a language that is foreign to me. So, GG's. Thank you very, very much. Nikolai? Really? Is that really his name? I'm going to have to trust you because I have no idea otherwise. But I don't want to offend them further and it be wrong. But thank you for that subscribe, if you can hear me. I don't know. Oftentimes we'll get YouTube subscribes. It's not even people that are watching the stream necessarily. Just somebody that watched the video maybe or something and it happened while I was streaming. But if you can hear me, thank you. Nikolai, is that like Russian? How do you say thank you in Russian? You don't know what it's like to work with good actors. Real good. Do you want me to wreck your lights?
Impossible.
You're a nice guy. You're a nice guy.
Impossible.
I don't feel like a nice guy. L, Shale, and Raw. Nice. Chat, what piece of nerddom or sci-fi would you like to have?
Impossible.
My first one is definitely a lightsaber. But a second one is I really want that thing that they have in like Guardians of the Galaxy. It's a thing like they just kind of put in their ear and it makes it so you can understand everyone's language no matter what they speak. It's like a universal translator or something like that. I want that. That'd be cool. The entire USS Enterprise. What would you even do with that? Boldly go. You can get sunglasses that do that? Really? Would you actually do it boldly, though, Magiscience? Would you be doing it boldly? Antimatter drive or replicator? R2-D2? Nice. Samsung earbuds Pro 3 with a S23 Galaxy or newer. Huh. Well, there you go. We already have it. The future's now, old man. Oh, good. Look, it's another Rune chat. I'm so happy about that. Cool. Fun. Serenity from Firefly. DPS katanas.
Impossible. Impossible.
Oh, Deadpool's katanas. Oh, I see. Got it now. The flux capacitor? Oh no. How many gigawatts do you need for that? Bet on the World Series, yeah. Deadpool's chick are they back together at the end of that movie? I couldn't really tell. Rip Doc? What? Nah, he's still alive, isn't he? I don't think he's passed away. He was just in Nobody 2 with Bob Odenkirk, which was okay. Hopefully not as good as the first one. Do. It was a rough movie. It was. I like Bob Odenkirk though. I mean, like the casting in general, I guess, but the fight scene was cool though, but like they just pretty much showed it all in the trailer. Like they're in that place and they're giving him a hard time and then they're going to leave and he frickin' smacks the back of his daughter's head. Bro. I tell you what, somebody does that to my kid, that's exactly what's going to happen. It's on sight. It's on sight. You don't get away with that. Nope. But I did like that moment, but it was just, yeah, you've already seen it, so it's like, well, you got nothing else going on, so. And even the fight scenes this time around just weren't as good. That first fight scene, or that fight scene with him in the bus, that was just so iconic. Just this older dude, and he's just like, I'm going to F you up. That's exactly what he does. But he gets effed up in the process, too, so it's very, you know, grounded, I guess, as much as it could be. Yeah, I like that first movie. I'd love if we got some kind of like crossover with John Wick and Bob Odenkirk from Nobody. Denzel Washington from The Equalizer shows up. Like, whoa. Trust me, bro, I've made bongs with less. Yep. Oh, well, that's a bummer. We were doing so good. What happened? Can only assume. Yep. Every time. Well, 177 torches, chat. We made quite a bit of progress today. I felt pretty good on the whole. Thank you, everybody who helped us out with the keys and the organs. Legends, the whole lot of you. Feels pretty good on the whole. Indeed it does. But, as I was saying, my wife has this weekend off before she goes back on Monday. So, right there, actually, chat, is where I am going to call it for the day. So, thank you all so much for hanging out. Get your forks out and stick a fork in it for me. We'll be back, of course, tomorrow with day 776 in a row without a day off. We're going to keep on keeping on. Can't stop, won't stop. Join the Discord if you haven't done so already. Drop a like on the YouTube. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. Drop a follow on the Twitchies. But most of all, just thank you, man. Thank you for your time and attention. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Bunch of new follows today. Thank you guys for dropping them follows. It's beautiful to see. Some new subscribes on the YouTube. Thank you, Nikolai and Jeffy. Appreciate that. We had some subs coming through today. Appreciate you guys helping us keep the lights on very, very much. Stay at home dad life. You know how that goes. So, Unbeatable Seed gifted a sub today. Prez Barkeep gifted 5. Tyriel had a resub. Fired Up resubbed as well. Thank you, my friend. Danish Dude gifted a sub today. Love to see it. Fired Up Gaming, Saja and David Hutton with the the bits. Thanks, guys. And then Chris Korgoth and Peace Mash holding it down for the mod squad. And then we had a Potato Freaker. Thank you, Potato Freaker. Whew. Good times. All right, my friends. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to go enjoy some pulled pork and hanging out with the family. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Artemis, Unbeatable Seed, and D-Wait. Money Juice, thank you for that follow at the end there, bud. Suddenly Struck Dead and Korgoth. I hope you had a good day at work. Suddenly Struck Dead. Marty, Unbeatable, Counted, Aeon of Chaos, Prez Barkeep, Power Forged, and Fuel Gaming, and Hutcho, and Synthetic, and Marty's. We got Conquer and Jesse Bishop over on the YouTubes. Golithium, if I'm saying that right. Anybody that's out there, take care, brush your hair, stay healthy, stay safe. See you guys tomorrow, okay? Have a good night. Bye, guys.